Ah, right. Ah, Mr. Kimmick wants a division up. Okay. Morning, Trapper.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hello there.
Morning, Quayon. Hey, D-Point. How you doing? Oh no, I'm just gonna let you do what you do best, Kimmick. How you doing today, Quayon? Trapper, hopefully today is going to be a good day for you. It is exceptionally bloody warm again, you can imagine. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just playing 5s and 7s, Kimmick. That is the plan. You can take whatever you want, I don't care. As long as it's not a carrier.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
Why you're not allowed to take a carrier? Because I'm paying carriers, Strapper. That's why Mr. Kimmick can't take a carrier. I decided to see what shooter games Roblox has, because one called Scopes Troubles. Okay.
No.
Oh well. He's dead. Have we got an AFK cruiser? I think we do. I think we do, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. AFK cruiser. Mr. Red Dwarf.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
How is the awesome Red Dwarf doing today? I still think Krell should take out what? Adrestia? I have no idea what that is.
No.
I don't know what that is. It's Cassandra's boat. Oh, okay. Just dragging your ass out of bed. Bloody hell, Red. It's like 2:30 in the afternoon. Oh man, that is not. Oh. It's 10:30 in the morning here. This not working, Mr. Red Dwarf, is getting you, you know, you're not getting out of bed early in the mornings anymore. But hopefully it's working though, Red. Like you're getting a little bit more relaxed and not as like stressed out. If that makes sense, you know. You got a lot more. You're getting a lot more sleep. You know. Today is a federal holiday, is it? Okay. With the combined powers of one tap metal wad and a one-tip pistol, I call it an out combo. Fair enough. Tomorrow, Friday. Beginning of the weekend. Although for some might consider today being that sort of day, but 20th of July, June. 20th of July. Duh. Not in July yet, we're still in June. Trapper, I don't know. Honestly, I don't read minds, Trapper. I don't read minds. I'm not a mind reader. I'm not a telepath. I'm not an empath. I'm not, you know. I can only go by what I go by. Asking me a question of guess what day it is tomorrow means jack all to me. Ah, it could be his birthday. I don't know if it is his birthday or not. I really don't know.
自動航行をオフにしましたよ。ちょっと暇。
Morning, Hindenburg. How you doing? Afternoon, actually. Not morning. So it's your birthday tomorrow, is it, Trapper? Okay. Wow. Double fired him. You're 22 tomorrow. Bloody hell. Young pup. Oh, that Emil actually came back. The one that I thought was AFK and I torpedoed. Yeah. Okay. First game of the day, always take out the arc. Just the way it is. Let's have a look. Should we take out tier 7? Yeah, we'll take out a 7. Alright, anyway, let me just get these people on. Got. Oh, okay. Um. Right, here we go. Oh, he's taking the Shimanto. Okay. Down another one, down another one, past the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. What we got?
空母フォーミダブルですわ。お見知りおきくださいませ。
Wow, someone's got to get the formidable. Okay. This could be an interesting. Free. No, which means the DD is over here somewhere because the carriage of the fighter plane for him.
I'll be back.
There he is. I don't think I'm going to get him with torps, but where's our DD? What is our DD? Oh. This isn't good.
感謝しますわ。自動航行をオンにしましたよ。私が送還しますわ。
That ain't good. We got Z. And he's really, really far out of where he's supposed to be. Which is not a good sign, unfortunately. Oh well. Well, hopefully our DD does something. I can't keep going after that. I've got to try and check this side. So we do have one space left over. If someone wants to jump in with myself and the awesome Kimmick, speak now. And this battleship, I don't know what he decided to do, but he made a very bad decision, so... Oh, he's a bombing, that's why.
Your soul is mine.
Sorry, I was trying to do something. Bobby, stay away from my Pokemon. They're my Pokemon, not yours. Mine. Let's
No.
What? No one? Extremely rigged. Well, there, RDD, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you can see him. Let me know. He has sailed all the way to the bottom, far corner, and he's now here. He sailed all the way round. Yeah, there's our DD. He's quite happily yellowing after the carrier.
こちらが圧倒的に不利ですわ。やばいですわね。
Oh, Mr. Red wants to join us. Alright, Red, I'll send you an invite after this game.
こちらが圧倒的に不利ですわ。やばいですわね。
Alright. No. They've literally pointed us out because our whole entire team couldn't cap a single cap. They could not singly get a simple cap. That doesn't mean I'm not going to do some damage, but...
Your soul is mine. Your soul is mine.
お見事ですわ。指揮官、対応が完了しましたわ。戦場に火災ですわ。困りますわ。
Alright, mate. I mean, they won't be able to kill me. Not enough time to kill. Well, I mean, their carrier might be able to. That smoke's not going to stop you from me doing this. Alright, their division had that guy who I was going to message. And it's not a nasty message, it's a good message. Do 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 do. No, he's part of that division that was on the enemy team. And he was the only one on Xbox. RDD was absolutely pathetic in that game. Go after my CV. Gets killed. Alright, and he's in my Discord. And he's in my Discord. I really want to do Discord. It's better. There you go, Red.
There we go. Thank you, kind sir. I also sent you a collab invite.
Oh, did you?
Yep. But you don't have to if you don't want to. That's cool.
No, it's alright. There you go.
Awesome. There we go. So what are we playing?
No, I sent you an invite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take out the card.
I got tier 7s. Now let's start the day with a New Jersey, I think. Just talking to Lobster Pot here. He's been out doing his fishing, halibut fishing.
Who?
He's got the day off today. Lobster Pot, he's one of my my regulars.
Alright.
He's a fisherman off the South Shore of Nova Scotia.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. He's been doing some halibut fishing.
Ooh. I do like fish.
Love halibut.
Don't think we can get. Well, no, I bet we can get halibut. I bet it's pretty expensive though. Hey, hobo.
I'll be right back. But let me get them ready. There you go. I'm ready to go when you are.
Oh.
健闘を祈る。
Here on our grass sibling. Oh my day. Okay. Alright, okay. Interesting. I'm not sure why people keep putting Yamamoto on that line.
全艦戦闘配備。火器管制。追尾システム。オンライン。
Because it's fun and it makes people ask questions.
Like putting William Tennant on the Duke of York, yeah. I don't know why they do that.
Sorry, I just had to run and grab my breakfast.
And what's that?
McDonald's.
You got a McDonald's delivered, did you?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be eating healthy.
It's healthier.
戦闘機を発艦させるした。
And what?
Then not healthy. No, I don't know. I usually treat myself on Thursdays. It's payday.
How is it? Well, you get paid weekly, do you?
Yep.
Wow. Most companies here in the UK.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Most companies in here in the UK don't do that anymore. They stopped all that. It's now monthly now, mostly.
Oh, really? We usually do, around here it's a lot of bi-weekly, but my company prefers to do weekly for some reason. Ooh, broadside harbin.
Yeah, a lot of them do. They changed to monthly. Well, most companies changed to monthly over 10 years ago because it was easier because a lot of like bills and stuff come out monthly. So
Yeah.
it's easier for the company. Oh. Boom. Hello, Lisa. How you doing? Welcome in. Raid? How'd you do raid on YouTube?
You got a YouTube raid?
YouTube raid? I thought YouTube couldn't do raids. That's thrown me in a loop. I didn't think YouTube could do raids to other channels. Redirect? Is that a new thing? I've never heard of this before. I've never heard of that before, to be honest with you, neighbour.
A little bit more munching.
Requires 1,000 subs. Oh, okay. It sends all your viewers to another video and can be a live one. I never ever knew that. Wow. Okay, well, they say you learn something new every day. But welcome in, Raiders. I've never known it to happen, but...
And you were chosen. You're special.
I don't know about that. Hey, Bobby. I was going to try and get that guy. When you're as cool as neighbour, you do what you want. I can't argue with that. I cannot argue with any of that. That is sound advice. Well, not advice really. Sound conclusion. Yeah, we'll take it that way. So what was you playing, neighbour? Let me guess. SnowRunner? Roadcraft? As long as they've got redirects enabled. How would one person know about all this? SnowRunner, you just finished a more. Nice. Do you know what? Even though a Moor was a tough map to do, I actually enjoyed a Moor. For those who don't know, I am a variety streamer. I do play a variety of games. I do play Roadcraft. I am currently on... Well, sorry, I've just started Deluge. Deluge? I'm not sure how to pronounce that word, so... I've 100%ed SnowRunner. Every map, exactly. All maps 100% until they release a new one, which will be... whenever that will be.
Holy cow, I can't hit a damn thing today.
Yeah, no, I watch Neighbour. He does. He streams over on Twitch, doesn't he? I watch Neighbour. I got introduced to Neighbour actually by Robin Hood, another good streamer over here. This is not looking good. But yeah, I am currently playing World of Warship Legends at the moment. This is not looking like a good game for us. So, I'm not really too phased about it. This is a loss of a game. Yeah. Really? The DD's to our right, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah.
But I'm not bothered. The moment our DD did what he did, I knew full blown well we'd lost, so I didn't care. He kind of gets that when you kind of go, oh, look, we lose. So.
Oh, I didn't die on that one. I'm surprised.
Nah, we just get idiot DDs as we always do. In your YouTube settings, it's under community moderation. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Well, technically I'm not dead, but while I'm sailing forward, I might have a quick look at this because I didn't know any of this, to be honest with you. So YouTube studio. Oh, settings. I probably don't actually have it because I'm not. No. The YouTube studio that I have to access first. Ah, yes. There we go. No, that's not it. Ah, community moderation. There we go. Is that it? Oh yeah. Live redirects. Allows all channels to redirect to my content. Which is ticked. Channels I subscribe to can redirect to my content. This option is say if your channel subscriptions are private, which they're not. Okay.
That's cool. You learned something new.
The automated filters tab for some reason. Yeah, that's just weird.
残り5分
Okay, well, I didn't know that, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's on. I've always been known that YouTube could never like raid, as they would call it. Once you hit 1,000 subs, you can redirect to others. Ah. Well, that's gonna be a very, 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 very long way away.
No, you're gonna get there.
So, okay, Kimmick. We'll wait for you to switch accounts. Hello, Jericho. How you doing? Yeah, so yes, I currently, for those in YouTube who are recently joined, I do multi-stream, Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
I thought you were doing Kick too.
No, I stopped Kick. I couldn't be dealing with the amount of bots that Kick has. It's just bad. Pay one before. Okay. I used to do Kick, but Kick has got so many bots over there. It's unreal. They jump in your channel. Oh, you know, your stream sucks. Come join mine. I can make your channel look really good. I can boost your channel. And it's just like, mate, I cannot deal with that amount of bots. It's bad enough going on YouTube, on Twitch, and suddenly getting these best viewers on yada 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 websites. It's just like, and Kick is worse. Like, it is seriously a lot worse. So I'm just like, nah.
That's good to know, because I was thinking of trying Kick.
No, don't. Stay away from it.
Cool. Thank you for the advice.
If you could deal with the bots, I mean, there is ways around it. You add, like, what you do is it's like best viewers. What you do is you copy the word best viewers and post it into your chat moderation and put it as a blocked word.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then what happens is anyone who tries typing the word best viewers in, it immediately gets modified or put up as a mod. So only mods or yourself can see it, and then you allow or deny it. Of course, you deny it and then ban them, but that's the only way to sort of kind of slow them down. But it's horrible over there. Well, the irony is, Bobby, that Kick actually was developed and designed by a pre-Twitch user, hence why it all looks similar. And they're actually using Twitch servers. Kick is actually using Amazon servers to host and broadcast and such forth. But yeah. Do the raid, you go to the live video and it's in the customization for the video. It's not as nice as Twitch raid. Kick is got, yeah, it is, neighbor. I can get you $11,000 a minute and 70,000 viewers an hour. Add me on Discord. Yep. You've seen those ones, neighbor. Yeah, they exist.
Yeah, and it only costs you $10,000 a minute to do it.
Yeah. I'm a designer and I have an idea for your channel. Yep.
Get a lot of that through Discord too.
Yeah. Yeah, what's it? Your channel looks great, but I think with my help, we can make it better. And it's like, you do realize that I did all my own work. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, these labels down the bottom are mine. They're not.
He is awesome.
No, I don't know about that. More like I'm a tight-fisted git and doesn't want to pay someone to do the work.
That's awesome.
Right, come on, Red. We're waiting for you to pick a ship.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got the ship picked. They just hadn't pressed the button.
Alright. So to do the raid, go to the live video and it's in the customization for the video. So is that under stream settings? No. Or do I have to go to the YouTube video that way?
Hello there.
Hello, Knight. How you doing?
Night PGK. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day.
God dang it, Bobby!
God dang it, Bobby.
Bye-bye.
Customization.
Pathetic fools. There's no
Live
escape.
chat. Participation modes. I don't see it, but I'll probably be looking from the studio. Oh god.
Gimmicks in an Ostergotland.
From the studio. Let me go to the studio. And they're not.
Why'd they have to go and make things so complicated?
Because it has to be.
Did you see I added some channel point redemptions to my channel?
Nope. I'm doing like 3,000.
I figured out how to do it.
You figured out how to do it? Nice.
I haven't done any videos yet because I haven't figured out how to make the videos. That's next week. That's my goal next week. Ooh, somebody's got a meteor.
Then live, customize near the bottom. I don't. Oh, customize that one. Oh no.
Come on, Derpy, get out from behind the island. No.
Oh. I was aiming.
Ooh, broadside S thunder.
Go for it. Anyways, I've got to bounce. Have a good thing. Well, thank you, neighbour. Yeah. I do appreciate it. Again, I didn't realise that raids could happen, or redirects as they call it, so. But for those who
It is
don't know-
awesome that you,
Yeah, I didn't even know it existed.
figured that out.
Yeah. So I play Roadcraft myself on Tuesday evenings and on the weekend if I do a stream on the weekend. That's when I do a Roadcraft. I do World of Warships Legends, which is what I'm playing now. I play Helldivers, World of Warships PC, World of Tanks.
Helldivers.
Said Helldivers.
Okay.
So.
Didn't you do that Indiana Jones one?
I still haven't finished that. I still have not finished the story mode for that. Same with Robocop. And it's still on my PC. That's not a PC, so they're still on my Xbox. So.
Man, that thunder's pushing in.
Yep.
That's because none of ours are in the middle.
Nope. None of our team went in the middle. Can't wait to try Legends on PC. When I played the beta, it looks and feels like how mobile looks if you have the mobile app version of this game.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, currently, the you can only use a controller in the game. In the game itself, but but when you're back in port, that's where you can use keyboard and mouse. Although that's the beta, I suspect that will be fixed and sorted out by the time they actually release this. Wow.
Rapper! I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
Spaceballs the movie.
Okay. Yes, it is. I love Spaceballs.
Well, we're going to be dead
so
again.
Glad they're doing it.
Because our DD has died over on the left-hand side, and we've got no one over the left-hand side. Again, our whole team just YOLO'd out and died again, so... But yeah, guys, if you know... I know that this isn't SnowRunner, so if any of you got a bounce on YouTube, that's absolutely fine. I'm not going to hold a judgment against you for it.
Or they can look at a new game that they might be interested in playing.
True. Next month, 3-year affiliate. Is it? Has it really been 3 years since I've been streaming on YouTube? Twitch?
Yeah. I'm 26 months following you. Or subscribing to you.
Okay. You're on 35 months sub. Am I? Damn. Oh, my sub symbol. Yeah, yeah.
Iowa. Come on, Iowa. Make an appearance.
This is another loss of, again, our team literally just YOLO'd and no one went to the middle. Why don't people use the mini-map? Do you know?
I know.
No, Reg,
you're gonna ram me.
No, you're gonna ram me, all right? I was turning me before you.
I was just going backwards.
Well, you should look where you're going when you're backing up.
Friggin' drunk carrier player.
Stupid Alabama player. Yeah, look, they still haven't held Charlie, right? They're still losing Charlie over there. Like, what were they doing over there? Oh, never mind. Sparky.
Oh, yes. Torpedoes. Love them.
Yeah. Because no one went in the middle. No one. Wasn't even went to the middle to contest it. No one went to the middle to even, like, try and cap it. They just Everyone ran to the left and the right. Really, guys? Come on, blueberries. Don't say it. Oh, there's
What, the
Cook's
blueberries are awesome and you shouldn't make fun of blueberries?
Yeah.
They are the best berry.
They're supposed to be the best, also healthiest as well, from what I've been told.
Yes, they're full of antioxidants. That's what gives them their purple color.
Yep.
And the wild blueberries that we grow here are even better. As opposed to those high bush big ones.
Okay. To lie.
The area I'm from is famous for blueberries.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Blueberries, lobster, and then across the little bit of the water, you got PEI doing potatoes. And lobster.
Alright. Back to port. Not going well today, is it? Yeah, it's not going well trying to take carriers out and dealing with excellent players on the enemy team.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Mash them, boil them, stick them in the stew. Sorry, I'll be quiet now.
That would be an awful boring stream if you were. I shouldn't say that. I guess Bree doesn't talk during hers.
No, she types. Bree doesn't talk on her stream, remember?
No.
She types.
But she just kicks ass.
Yes.
Yes, the woman who said, "Oh, I had a 200K game. It was okay."
Pretty much.
It'd be like pinging off the
guessing your
walls.
friend
Yeah, I had a
is
200K
from
game.
NB. Is it New Brunswick you're from?
Yep.
Yeah, Adam says he's guessing your friend is from NB because I'm in ON. I have no
Ontario.
idea. Okay. There you go. Yes. So there's your answer, Adam.
Yes.
He is from Ontario. He's from New Brunswick.
I am very close to the border of New Brunswick and Nova Scotia.
They all sound the same to me. But then I suppose it's like, you know, you hearing someone from north of England compared to us. We know that they're northern England, but you probably don't know that, so you just go, oh, he's British. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we know they're from England, but we don't understand a word they're saying or where they're from.
Yeah.
I know when my cousins come from Scotland, it's like I kind of fake that I understood what they were saying.
Ah, he's close to the US border. So that means you're Southern Ontario? That makes sense.
Yes.
My geography is not very good. So I get confused with things.
Yeah, it sounds like he's down in the Niagara Falls, Lake Ontario region.
Probably. I don't know. You can ask him. He can
Beautiful
hear.
country.
He can hear what you're saying. So, you know, as long as you don't give each other out addresses out and that lot, you know, that sort of information.
No.
You know, I'm not really wanting to hear. Know exactly.
Unless you want to send me money.
Oh, sending money to each other, that's different. Like, you know, that's a different kettle of fish. He can walk to Lake Ontario, apparently.
Yeah. Nice area.
Yeah.
But then again, Canada's just a beautiful country. Everybody should want to come here.
I'd move to Canada.
Well, even to come and visit.
Oh no,
Beautiful country to come
I'd come visit and move in.
We wouldn't let you. We don't want you. No.
I thought all Canadians are supposed to be lovely and nice people.
Until we're pissed off. Then you don't want to mess with us.
Well, no,
You're finding that out right now.
considering the fact is that the reason why the Geneva Convention was invented was because of you guys.
Yep. When we go to war, we go to win.
Your soul is mine.
Yeah.
It's not a rule. It's not a broken rule until the rule is invented.
Yes, and Canada seems to be very good at doing that. Hello, Jarhead. How you doing?
Yep. Just because after we go to war, those rules come out doesn't mean anything.
They didn't give us a rule book to break. No. No. I mean, I all jokes aside, I watch documentaries, and a lot of them are like train stuff. They're like, no, that lot. And I've seen a lot of the videos of the areas of Canada where the trains run through, like, and it's just like, damn, that place looks nice.
Oh, out in Alberta and British Columbia through the Rockies.
Yeah. Yeah, especially that sort of direction.
I've always wanted to do that. Take a train trip across Canada.
Oh, it's also how they like they show how, what was it? What should we call it? I can't remember what is the name of the job, but basically there's people out in Canada. Like they use helicopters. They fly to the top of avalanches and then blow them up on purpose to stop them building up too much. I find that fascinating. I'm like, wow, like, you know what I mean? As a job.
They also use artillery.
Do they?
Yep. They'll use cannons to do it, to shoot explosive shells up into the snowpack and bring it down.
Wow. He sounds like he lives near where Cajuns originally came from before you Brits kicked them out of a country called Acadia.
Yep. Yeah, not far from me is what was considered to be the capital of Acadia. Miramichi, or sorry, Memramcook was considered almost the capital of Acadia, and that's about 30 kilometers away.
All right.
But yeah, all of Nova Scotia and southeastern New Brunswick was Acadia. Up along basically anywhere along the water was considered to be Acadia, because a lot of the Acadians were fishermen.
Okay. Doing good. You sound better there.
Yep.
I can't distract you during your CV play. You don't have to do any of that, Jarhead. I've told you this before. You dropping biddies and that, like, you do not need to do.
He drops the biddies for the titties. We know.
Yeah, but he's got a missus. I'm pretty sure that he doesn't have to pay 100 biddies to see some titties.
Well, he wants to see some different ones.
Oh,
I'm sure his missus doesn't just stand in front of him shaking them.
I don't know. I don't know if Jarhead's going to admit to that sort of
Most
thing.
misses don't.
They didn't give us. A clever Canadian knows exactly what area you're in. Okay.
I got blowed up. That's not nice. Yeah, I'm pretty good with geography. I get a lot of Canadians, though, that don't know where I am, surprisingly. It's kind of weird. Thought every good Canadian knew his geography.
I'm bad with geography, and I live in the UK. Like, I can guess, like, certain accents, like, within the UK. Like, you know, if they're a Northerner, a Geordie, a Scouser, you know, stuff like that. But
I don't know how you guys have so many accents. It's not like you're a big place.
just the way it is for us.
I mean, you're only about the size of New Brunswick.
Yep. It is what it
And New
is.
Brunswick is one of Canada's smallest provinces.
Right, don't have to size shame us, you know, just saying. That.
Oh, that was a disappointing breakfast.
It's a McDonald's, what do you expect?
Oh, I tried their bacon, sausage, and egg wrap. It wasn't
Right.
that good.
No, because
Kind of bland.
you could do it better yourself, couldn't you?
Well, I could, but it just takes too much time.
What, put some sausages in the frying pan and cook them? You know, and fry a couple of eggs.
Yeah. But I wanted to get plain.
Michigan is surrounded by Canada on two sides. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, Jarhead's from Michigan. In fact, Detroit is actually further north than Windsor, which is in Ontario, which is the lowest point in Canada, if memory serves me correctly. They're right across the river from each other.
There is isn't there like a small like part of a town that is in American soil, but it's not connected to American mainland, and they have to go through Canada in order to get round. And apparently they had to put a little wall up or something to stop them crossing or something.
Well, they never used to. It used to be open. You could just go there. They'd never had a problem with it.
Yeah.
Yes, there was a border, but it was no big deal to go through it.
Well, no, because
ever since the whole U.S. putting in these new rules about Canada going into the U.S. and having to have their passport where they never used to. That was about 20 years ago now. It made it a little bit more difficult for them. But yeah, I mean, there's one place where there's actually a library that's cut in half along the border. Half of the library is on the Canadian side, half is on the American side.
All right.
And that's become a big controversial place because now Department of Homeland Security in the U.S. is saying they're using it for smuggling because they go there and they just pass things across the border. See? Told ya. There you go, Jared. I knew they were coming. Yeah, Knight lives south of Detroit.
Thank you so
But he
much,
lives in
Jarhead.
Ontario.
Windsor is also on parallel with Northern California.
Yep. Yeah, and New York and all those places.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
You learn things new every day.
Yeah, it's a really weird. Like the border out west is pretty straight. Like once you get past Ontario, it's pretty. It follows the meridian, the 100th meridian, and it just goes straight across. Pretty much. There's little deviations here and there, but nothing major. But from Ontario, like Ontario and east, it's all one big jagged thing that follows the Great Lakes, follows certain rivers.
But similar to that is one in Australia. They were doing the Meridian line themselves, and there's I think it's New South Wales. I think it's New South, one on the left hand side of Australia. The line goes. If you look at it from a map quite far up, the line looks it's identical straight, but in actual reality, it's not. The two lines were drawn from either end of Australia, and they came up and they were like short by. Sorry, they were off by like I think it was like 100 meters or 200 meters or something like that. So and then they just cut across, and that was it. So instead of moving the whole entire line to match, they went, now we'll just do a line there.
Yeah. No, if we drew a line from the lowest point of Ontario over to the Atlantic Ocean, following a meridian, like Vermont, most of New York, Massachusetts, Maine, New Hampshire, all those would be, like, if that's where we made the border, all those would become Canadian.
Oh yeah, because you've got most of the Canadian border is a straight line though, isn't it, across the other side?
Yeah, out west. Yeah. Beginning at the Ontario-Manitoba border west.
Pretty pick a ship?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what one I want to lose in this time.
Wow, you're such confidence, Red.
It's just feeling that way today.
It's all good.
Even last night we suffered. Some days you're the monster, other days the monster eats you. And lately the monster's been eating me a lot. Then we have a little island, I think it's called Seal Island, that we have a lighthouse on. But it's the one big contention between the US and Canada. Because according to one treaty, it's Canadian territory, and another treaty, the Americans claim it's their territory. And it was never a big deal until lobster fishing became a big thing out there. Because the lobsters are migrating more north. because of the warming waters. Lobsters
Okay.
like cold water.
Right.
And so along the coast of like Massachusetts and Maine, where it's a big lobster fishery, their lobsters are leaving. They're heading north. And so the fishery was suffering, so they would go out to this island, and now it's become a contentious spot. I was watching on Amazon Prime. They had a really
Hello,
good video
Vampire
about
Race.
it, documentary. What was that?
Vampire Race in our team. I know him.
Oh, okay.
Maritime lobster. Ah. I'll take it you like lobster then.
One of the guys on my channel, Lobster Pot, obviously, he's a lobster fisherman in Nova Scotia.
Oh, okay. I've never been really a big fan of lobster. I don't know, maybe it's just I just don't eat that much.
It's good, but it's nothing spectacular anymore for me because I've eaten so much of it growing up. And when I was a chef, I cooked so much of it that you just got sick of it.
I suppose if you catch it a lot, you cook it, you eat it a lot, it does become a bit like, a bit bland.
Well, back in the day, before it became, a big thing to send around the world and everybody went crazy for it, it used to be the poor person's food.
Yeah.
We used to buy it from the side of the road off of trucks for like $5 for a pound-and-a-half lobster, 2-pound lobster. Already cooked.
Alright. It's rare for us to get truly fresh lobster. Well, I suppose if you've got if the lobsters are moving, that kind of can cause a bit of an issue.
Yeah.
Damn it. This is not good. Everyone went south.
And one of the things that we always ran into here, used to hear it almost every year, was somebody would come up from the States or out west, and they would go down the ocean or down the beach after a storm, and they'd see a lobster and pick it up. And instead of throwing it back in, they'd take it to go cook it, and then they'd get fined. You're not allowed to do that.
You're not?
Nope. It's a fine.
Really? I know over here in the UK, I've said this before, but in the UK, we have an invasive species of crawfish. And because of that, they live in the rivers and they destroy the riverbanks because they build their nests in there or wherever they live in. And you're legally allowed to catch them, you're legally allowed to eat them, but you're not allowed to put them back in.
I remember seeing a video with, what's his name? Chef that likes to swear a lot, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, he was doing that with a guy who was showing him how to do it.
Yeah. A lot of them over here, what they'll do is they will use like a fishing trap, like a net thing, and they'll put a tin of tuna or something in the tin, and then they'll throw it in the river and leave it overnight or for a few hours, and they'll catch a load of crawfish. But the thing is, they're not like big crawfish, so you'd have to catch a lot of them to make a dinner, but for a light lunch, that's acceptable.
Mr. Veneto.
lost all my planes trying to deal with that Michelangelo because our whole side YOLO'd again. I'm trying to help out. We're inland a little too far. Yeah. I mean, I used to live. Where I used to live, or I moved to for a while, I used to live in a sea town, and you'd go to like a local fish and chip shop, and they would sell, when you asked for some fish and chips, it was proper fish that was being caught that day, or the previous day normally, or that day, and was proper fresh. It wasn't like, it might have been frozen to keep it a little bit longer, but like, yeah. Whereas nowadays fish, when you get to a fish and chip shop, is fresh. Well, I say it's fresh, it's frozen, but you know, you can taste the difference in the fish.
Oh yeah, you can taste difference in fish from where it's caught, like where it lives, even though they're the same species. Lobster especially.
Hello, Corn.
Lobster from colder, deeper water is sweeter tasting than water that's not quite as deep or that's a little warmer.
How is Kimmick? Stop firing! Come on, Kimmick. You know not to shoot with the lead food ray there.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Yeah. I say I'm used to just eating sort of cod and sometimes some haddock.
Corn, hello, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, cod and haddock are good.
Well, we normally
Halibut's good. Cod used to be the staple fish around here.
Wow, 6 torpedoes and not 1 flood.
Wow, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's great to watch this stuff.
There's Kimmick.
Yeah. So I mean, I say I would move to Canada, but Canada won't have me. We're British.
Oh. Are you kidding? That's where my family's from. They were boat people, came over on a boat back in the 60s. Migrated here.
Yeah, but I bet any money it was easier to migrate then than it is now.
Oh, probably, but usually people from Commonwealth countries have an easier time than other countries.
Alright, got a flood on that guy, on the Bismarck. Oh, I could do a chain sweet right now. I haven't actually eaten anything yet today.
I'm sorry, Mr. Yanni. Nobody heard a word you said there. Or understood it, anyway.
It's alright, I'm English. No one understands us anyway.
For the people that invented the language, you sure can't speak it right.
Hey, we didn't butcher it though.
Maxi Gallatin. Oh, sorry. No, ignore that. Ban that one.
Oh. I'll just ban my own bot. No, I went to delete and ban that message for you, and it disappeared just as I went to click on mine, so I deleted mine. Oops.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Jazzy once suggested that I make it so that only followers can chat.
No,
That way you get away from that.
No,
I didn't like that idea.
No, you don't want to do that. Yeah, you don't want to do that, because what that does is people who come in your chat, who like maybe they might not want to give you a follow. They just want to see check you out, or it's not a very good thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but lately I've been getting a lot of those.
Right, what you're gonna do while you're
bots.
dead, copy best viewers on, okay, and then go to your creator dashboard inside Twitch and add it as a banned word. Now, every single time that someone types that in your chat, you need to add this, but eventually it will stop them.
Okay.
I mean, we've lost this one as well. So
unfortunately, it's points that killed us on this one.
it's pointless to kill us all the time because we don't have team that pushes. They've sat too far back the whole game. It's like there's only so much I can do with regards to pushing or aggressive play.
Yeah, I tried to encourage pushing on that one, but ended up dead after 40k damage.
3 wins in 15 so far. Yeah, Crown, yeah.
That doesn't surprise me, Crown. I've been hearing that a lot lately on both Legends and PC.
He's on tanks, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Wargaming's matchmaking is not being friendly lately.
No.
Yeah, Kimmick's got 2 kills so far. Maybe you can get a third. He's got the Chocolov lined up.
And I just got shatters on it. And I can't launch my own fighters because... Thank you.
I think Kimmick got him right here. Yep. Of course, now he's got a problem with the Rochester.
Yeah. What?
Kimmick, 600 health left. We lost the gimmick.
Yeah. There's no point in me launching a single plane out because they've won.
Yeah.
Again, it's like this is where it just gets depressing and annoying.
Well, at least this was a good battle game.
No, not really.
It was
It's
close in
one-sided.
battle, but it
No.
wasn't in points.
Our team just really didn't do anything. Really, our team just really didn't.
Trying to find something positive.
Nope.
Keep people engaged.
I don't. I say the truth. I don't sugarcoat things. I say the truth as is. Let's try again. Oh, someone else. I don't know, Crayon. I don't know. Normally, if it says independence, then it would normally would be Cold War independent. So it'd only be Cold War independent. With gas or chemical warfare. Hey, Thread. I would think, to be honest with you, Quen, I would say it's Cold War only independence. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. Fine. You gonna pick a shipwreck? Okay. Oh, a cruiser. You're a brave man. You don't normally do cruisers.
You mean Kimmick?
Kimmick. Oh, Kimmick changed to a cruiser. Okay.
Yeah, I'm picking the Foudra. Your back hurts. Have you been carrying too many teams, Thread?
Battle starts.
Yes, we all are getting old. Everything hurts.
Oh, God, yeah.
I hurt my shoulder standing up the other day. Pushed too hard on the chair.
Hey, Steve. I just got my license to catch lobster and mackerel. Okay.
Ooh.
He lives in northern Scotland, so... I don't know, we had lobster in the UK. I suppose that's...
Yes. That's one of the places they're migrating to.
What, Scotland?
Yep, because the water's cold.
Or just the North Atlantic? Greenland and that lot as well?
Well, yeah, like they're going north. But also you guys are starting to get king crab coming down from Norway.
So does that mean then that, Steve, that you're going to be, you're going to send me a... Oh, I was say, don't send me lobster, because... Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't have
Well,
to
because
cook
you
it.
don't care for it that much. Yeah.
No, I'll eat it, but I don't know how to prepare it and all that lot.
Oh, it's not hard to prepare.
Oh, I'm sure it's not.
The only time I ever had a problem with it was the first time I ever had to cut into a live lobster.
Why would you cut into a live lobster? I thought you cook them before cutting them.
what it is there's a preparation for it where it's cooked on a charcoal broiler, on a broiler,
Right.
and you actually have to split the lobster in half when it's still alive and cook it that way.
Okay. And there's a problem with that
Instead
because...
of boiling it first or
So
steaming it.
in Roman times, the seafood from around was not Essex and Suffolk was considered the best in the empire. Really? What's temp been there lately, if it's okay to ask? Oh, it's about 20... It's 28.
Wow.
So that's going to be about 80, I think.
Excuse me, folks, had to sneeze. Yeah, here it's 23, but it's muggy as heck.
Oh, it is here.
I had my dehumidifier running, and it was showing it at like 81%.
Oh no, I'm tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted to buy one of those. A dehumidifier.
Dehumidifier?
Yeah, and a fan thing.
An air conditioner?
More for the humidifier because it's so humid, horrible.
Yeah.
See, that's what people don't get when they go, oh, it's hot. It's like, yeah, but you live in a dry heat, so any sweat that comes from your body is instantly evaporated off your skin. When you live in a humid area, that sweat doesn't like come off your skin; it sticks to your skin. That's what makes it even more.
That's why the cold weather here is worse than the cold weather out west. Because there's still humidity in the air, and so the cold just clings to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, when we have very humid weather here, normally our humidity is somewhere about 70 to 80%.
Yeah.
All year round. It's just horrible. But, you know, it is England. Yeah. Well, I think if I remember rightly, Florida runs on the same kind of line that England sits on, if you look around the world.
No. Florida's way south. But it's the same idea. Florida's surrounded by water on three sides.
Yeah. And we're an island surrounded by on all sides, so yeah, we would get a lot more... Starting your workday in the middle of the night is not a fun way to start the day. Hey, Inspector. Well, I've only got 4 kills so far. I'm not getting many kills today. Games have been very hit and miss, really.
Vicious today.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting damage, but I'm not really getting many kills, so... But that's just there, just for fun, guys. It's not like... It's just a bit of fun for that I thought I'd put in, you know, see how many kills I get a stream. If I play tanks, you'll see that a lot higher. That number
really
gets...
cool when he plays road... the road creating one. And he gets kills.
No, that's tips. That's tipping over. No, this is Pantera thread. This is Pantera's walk. That's what you're listening to, is Pantera's walk. You see, although I like that sort of type of music, there's certain songs of the bands that I like.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look
You
right
don't like
here.
hair metal?
Oh, I don't mind metal. I'm just saying, it's just Pantera. I don't have many songs of Pantera on my list.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think I've fired a shell yet.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, thank you for following Red Dwarf, Inspector.
Thank you, Inspector. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard.
Oh, so Florida is more closer to the equator then?
Yes.
Okay.
It's in the tropics. Yeah, it's down around the Caribbean, Mexico.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Yeah, the UK is actually right about even with New Brunswick as far as on the longitudinal lines.
Hmm.
Rough Freak, thank you again for the follow. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thanks, Ruff.
Ooh, Krell got the Edinburgh. Nice job, sir. Nice job.
But look at the points. Look at the points in this game. This is another game where
yeah.
it's mostly been the points that have been winning the games now.
I haven't even got a hit yet.
Have you fired your guns?
I think I fired once.
Wow.
None of them came to the middle.
No, they all ran from the middle.
Yep.
Ruff, thank you so much.
So I was
for
covering the middle, which is what I'm supposed to do, but I did shoot down 10 planes.
UK is actually north of the most inhabited bits of Canada. Not by much, but it is. Okay. Right. You know what? Let's do a tier 5. We'll break it up a bit. I would do legendary, but I don't know how long it would take for a carrier game in legendary tier, so. But we'll do one afterwards, actually. No, we'll do a legendary game after this game. We'll see if we can find a legendary carrier game. Most Canadians.
If you want to do a legendary carrier, I can leave the division and play a carrier as well. Chances are we'll be in the same game.
Nah, that's alright.
Oh, okay.
Most Canadians
Just an offer.
Look at longitude, I think that's. I'm not entirely sure. I know we're not pretty north because like Greenland's further north than us. And... Oh, Arc World's next then after this then. Okay.
Ooh.
Consider I've already taken out Arc World, but yeah, we'll take out Arc World after this.
Yeah, you're right, Crayon. Most Canadians live within, I think it's within 300 kilometers of the American border. Now, what certainly helps there is Montreal isn't far from the border. Toronto is right on Lake Ontario, which is the border.
Nicely done, Krell. Yeah. Let's see what we got today. Anyone we know? Sometimes I run into people I know because I know a few streamers.
We got looks like a mobile player on our team in the Renown.
Hello, Goliath.
Join me.
Goliath.
Together, we can rule the galaxy's father and son.
How was your head yesterday, Goliath, after your birthday drinking session?
Yes.
You was okay, was you? Yeah, it was his birthday a couple of days ago, and Goliath decided to do a stream.
Oh.
And decided to
Happy
get drunk.
birthday.
He decided to get drunk on stream.
Hey, why not?
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho!
It's only a problem if somebody else thinks it is.
Hello, Cubby. 8-8, Captain.
What's the term?
I mean, aye,
only
Captain.
an alcoholic if you go to meetings? Oh, excuse me.
I'm shot them because I'm sending
I
this
think I might
back.
need a nap soon.
Johnny's a legend. Good morning, Sharky. How you doing?
Yes, Cubby. Krell loves to pester people in a carrier.
I don't do it out of spite. I just do it for fun.
True, but honestly, the only reason I got out of bed was because I saw Krell was streaming and I wanted to play with him.
Oh!
That's the only reason I even got out of bed. Otherwise, I would have stayed in. I didn't sleep great last night because of the humidity. It's not really warm enough to have the air conditioner on where it's only like 23 degrees Celsius.
Naps in, you ain't just woken up. Yeah, exactly, Crown. Ban CVs, ban CVs. Sorry, Steve, but today is carrier day, and you know it's the day that I am looking forward to. Where I get to play carriers and have fun. I should do Arty Day on World of Tanks as well, but I would get hate mail for this. Oh, darn it. I missed him.
Nearly 30 degrees there? Wow, Kebby. We're not supposed to hit that until this weekend. I think we're supposed to get to like 29 on Saturday.
I can't. I'm only playing carriers, Starkey, so I can't take Yamamoto. Nope.
I'll play the Yamato.
Well, I've got to play Arc
take
Royal.
Legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sharky. No Yamato for me. On Tuesday, you could have asked for it. Because I did the Tuesday where everyone basically either that requested my ship or...
Thanks a lot. Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
35 feels like close to 40. Wow. Hopefully your air conditioner's working well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, Cubby?
Yeah, but it's also only 9 a.m. in Alberta right now. Freak.
No. Is this the arty of World of Warships? Pretty much, yes. Yes, Goliath. Carriers are like how arties work on in that regard. Our main ship is at the back of the map. Well, as you can see, mine's back there. And I fly planes, drop bombs and torpedoes on them.
Yeah, Thread. Krell and I were discussing that yesterday. The difference in heating styles to the two different countries.
So yes, Goliath, you're correct. You should put your heating on so you can have a shower later. Alright, we've got to do something about these guys over on the right hand side.
Yeah, but you guys need that right now, Freak. All the forest fires up north, they need rain.
That's always the way though, isn't it, when it gets hot? There's more forest fires and such forth, isn't there?
It's crazy right now. Even Newfoundland is experiencing a major forest fire. They had to just evacuate a small village of 700 people.
Wow.
Fire started Tuesday night during a lightning strike, and Wednesday they had to evacuate because it was moving so fast. And Newfoundland is usually foggy and wet all year long.
Our team has taken the lead.
I'm getting carrier sniped, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, Manitoba's really bad. Saskatchewan was bad. And British Columbia's been getting hit by a few now, too. But yeah, like I said, Newfoundland, they just had a village of 700 people they had to evacuate. Fire started not even 24 hours before, and they put the evacuation notice in place. Yeah. Louisiana, all the Gulf Coast gets a lot of humidity. One of our friends that used to play with us a lot, haven't seen him around much lately, Jazzy, JB1. He's from northern Florida, and he's always talking about the humidity there. That was devastating, Freak, last year when Jasper got wiped out pretty much. And then the time that Fort McMurray got literally wiped off the map. It's crazy out west. We've had a few forest fires, and I mean, even down around Halifax, they had a bad one a couple of years back, where it took out a bunch of homes as well. Forest fires in Canada are becoming a big factor. And then, of course, you get the ones like California and Washington State, they get them.
Their carrier, I haven't seen them drop any planes for a while. I think their carriers quit.
I think a lot of their stuff is quit. I'm not seeing anybody.
There's only a destroyer and their carrier left. That's it.
I know, but
Their carrier has been silent for the last couple of minutes after he tried bombing me. He now I think just quit. I don't know.
either that or he's just lost all his planes.
Yeah, well, the reason why is because they live in, in fact, not the Gulf of Mexico. Well, the Gulf of Mexico, and also because then it could, there's a lot of wind gets caught up there because to do with the, I can't. There was actually I watched a video actually of them explaining how hurricanes, why
They
that
normally
area gets,
form off the west coast of Africa. That's where the storm starts. And as it travels across the Atlantic, it's warm in that area of the Atlantic, and it picks up speed and picks up moisture. And then by the time it hits the Caribbean and into southern U.S. and Mexico, it's just crazy. But right now there's a Category 3 that's being upgraded to a Category 4 soon on the west coast of Mexico that could go into Mexico and up into western Texas and Arizona and places like that. Hurricanes are no fun. I've been through them.
Yeah. Well, it's like there's like people who asked, what was it? There was another thing I discovered. It's not to do with hurricanes or anything like that. There was like, how come places like Africa don't use a lot of solar panels in the deserts up the north of Africa? I didn't realise this. But apparently they can't do it because apparently the wind jets, or whatever they call them, the wind currents in the world, pick up traces of stuff in Africa and deposit it in Mexico. For the rainforests down there. It's like some nutrient. It picks it up in Africa and takes it all the way across and drops it in Africa. That's why Africa's full of trees. Africa is full of sand, and South America's full of trees. And what was else? Was what Africa's trying to beat back now the deserts. They're like making artificial forests at the top of Africa, and they're trying to push it down.
China is doing it too, in their Gobi Desert. Is it the Gobi Desert?
Possibly.
Yeah, they're planting a lot of grasses and trees along the edges and trying to reclaim a big chunk of the desert out there.
I know they're trying to do it in Africa because they're losing is it North of Africa or is it North Africa part, or is it part of that's descending south, or is it just going north? They're trying to do one or the other, and they're trying to bring back forests.
Yeah. It's funny. This is something that used to be on all our tests back when I did the international department where I work, because I work for a courier company that ships. And there's a country in Africa where you cannot import toilet paper.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because one of their main products is paper.
Right.
And so they produce enough themselves that they don't allow people to bring toilet paper in to sell or to use.
Wow. That's just, yeah.
It's something that you would never think that would be a big factor, but for some places, weird things like that.
Yeah, that does sound a bit weird.
Same as I can't ship you a can of Tim Hortons coffee. People do it. They sneak it in. But the reason being is because coffee has such a strong smell that it confuses the dogs when they're sniffing for drugs. So people will hide drugs in coffee.
Ah. I wouldn't know. I'm not a drug smuggler.
I learn all these fun facts. You wouldn't believe some of the things that I've talked to people about. Like the person who had their kid was studying in the UK, and she had sensitive skin, and so they wanted to send her a box of their laundry detergent that they use to her, but they didn't want to ship it in a box because it cost too much money. So they wanted to put it in a baggie and ship it.
Oh no, because it was a baggie with white powder. Oh yeah, I can see where this was going.
And she fought me for 20 minutes about this, and I'm saying, man, you cannot ship a white powder in a baggie. Ooh, Dev Strike. No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Finally, something good happens. But yeah, no, I've had more people do stuff like that and not realize why the country stops it or why they get charged for these huge laboratory fees. And it's like, well, did you not have common sense? Common sense is a rarity in today's day and age.
Come back to him. That's how Colombia used to smuggle drugs in a lot of the old days. That and peanut butter. We used to smuggle drugs. Wow.
I know my cousin from Scotland was over a couple of years ago, and she took home 3 big 2-kilogram bottles of Kraft peanut butter. Because apparently the peanut butter they get in the UK sucks.
Do you know what? I don't really eat a lot of peanut butter. I should, because it's supposed to be really healthy for you.
Yeah, it's not unhealthy, but it can be, depending on how much sugar and stuff is added.
Oh, and also if you have a nut allergy. But that's just...
Yeah, well, that's just a gimme, I think.
That's just a given, yeah.
But actually, no, that's a myth as well, because nuts and peanuts aren't even related. So you have to actually have a peanut allergy.
Yeah. Yes, there's different ones, I know.
Nuts are actually more closely related to beans, or peanuts are.
Hmm. But no, they say peanut butter is supposed to be good for you because it has as long as it has mostly natural stuff, you should be alright. But
yeah, the amount of sugar that gets added here in North America, it's crazy.
Oh mate, it's funny actually say it because a lot of things in America is banned from the UK. That's why they have to make it a completely separate thing. Like Cadbury's chocolate in America is completely different to Cadbury's chocolate in the UK.
Mm-hmm. And it's different even from Canada.
Yeah. What was it?
You look at a packet of Fruit Loops in Canada and a packet of Fruit Loops in the US. The US is a more vibrant color because they use artificial colorings.
Yeah.
Here they use fruit juices so it's a little more bland color.
Mm.
I know I used to be a big Fruit Loop eater when I was a kid.
Another one is it red dye number 5? I think it is in America. It's completely
one
banned.
of those. Yeah.
Completely banned in the UK. What's the other one? What is it? The shells of like Smarties or M&Ms has the same ingredients that beetles use, their skin or something.
Yep. Yeah. The blue dye in the U.S. is prohibited for candy, but here in Canada you can get Smarties with blue dye. But did you know that in the U.S. Smarties as we know them don't exist?
No.
Smarties in the U.S. are what we would call rockets. They're basically just colored sugar pressed into a pill form.
Okay.
they don't actually have like the candy coated chocolate Smarties.
Oh, we got Smarties over here because the slogan for the advert is Smarties have the answer.
Oh,
because Smarties is a play on the word of Smarties, supposed to be Smarty Pants, and Smarty Pants is supposed to be intelligent. So that's where the advert came from.
Here it was always, do you eat the red ones last? It was always a big thing. You're supposed to eat your red Smarties last.
Why?
Don't know. It was just a thing.
Damn it, I hit the button too early. Sorry for the sneezing.
Hey. Be careful, don't blow your brains out.
I have no brains, so it's not a problem.
Come on.
Oh, it's alright. At the end of the day, my channel is 18 plus crayon for a reason. And as long as you're not talking about, like, its effects and that lot. Talking about drugs is different. It's like here in the UK, you cannot technically smoke or consume cannabis on stream because it's illegal in this country. Yet if a Canadian does it, it's perfectly acceptable.
Well, that's because we're just nice people, and they let us do whatever we want.
That, and also the fact is that weed is completely legal in your country, so you're allowed to smoke it on stream, and it's not an issue. But if I do it, it is considered illegal, therefore I could actually get channel banned and that lot for that. Right, so that's the Arc Royal done.
And no, I do not consume.
It's exclamation point history, Spectre, not at history.
So are we jumping up to legendary? Tier 8? No, okay. There we go. And I even put Arpeggio Yamato as my captain. And I'll be right back. Just want to get coffee. Just go ahead with the game.
Right. Okay. Let's take out midway. Sorry, right. No, not tier 1. Legendary tier. Hey Bree. Bree, don't worry about it. Honestly. You know me, Bree. You know what my response is going to be when it comes to people coming in my chat. Is the fact is that I understand real life takes precedence. So if you pop by for 5 minutes, say hi, chit chat, and then you have to leave for whatever reason, I'm not going to be offended, Brie. You know me. I'm not that sort of person.
He's just happy people are here to say hello.
This is my only social interaction. Literally. My only social interaction with people. I've heard Red this week more than like I will hear any other voice for years.
Sorry to hear that.
It's not that bad. I'm just making a statement. You know what I mean? Well, the legality of weed in Canada was actually a political move to get votes for Trudeau, as well as bring in more taxes for spending. Yeah?
Taxes was the big thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's actually so that he could do it himself.
So. But there's no DDs, so
That's kind of nice. And only three cruisers.
problem is though Brisbane's got really good AA, and so has Montana, and Darwin.
So does Dalian.
Oh. Ruffy's asking you a question.
Oh, I'm sorry, Freak. You hear about the Liberals have 100 days to pay back $64 million to the Canadian taxpayer? No, I haven't heard that. But honestly, $64 million when there's 30-some million people in Canada, it's only like $2 a person. Kind of sucks. The immigration thing for Trudeau created that didn't actually do anything. Yeah.
Hello, my name is a Canadian taxpayer. I'll take that check now, please.
I can do with it. I'm off work. They'll find a way around not having to pay it. Ooh, Dalian, turn a little more. Turn a little more.
No.
One overpen. That sucks. I don't know a lot about what that was. Not exactly sure. I don't discuss a lot of politics on my channel for that reason. The only politics I usually talk about is how America thinks that we're going to become a 51st state, and that ain't never going to happen.
Hey, Mike. I went to sleep, left YouTube on, woke up, and here you are. YouTube, send me... It might be because I don't realise this, but YouTube does raids. And I got raided by Neighbour, which was so generous of him, which is, I really am pleased with that. Trying to get rid of this damn sleep in the middle of the moment.
Yeah, unfortunately he's hiding behind an island and I can't hit him. I tried a couple of times. Same as the Yamato. Nice big island between us and can't get over it.
Alberta wants to leave Canada. Canadian government won't let the use of their natural resources. All right.
Alberta, certain factions in Alberta want to leave Canada. I'm sure if you held it to a vote, it would be very much in favor of staying in Canada.
No.
I think this Sleepland hates me because I've been bombing him and torpedoing him non-stop.
Well, if he hates you that much, you can come out where I can hit him.
Yeah, I got
No,
him.
you can't. You just killed him. Now he hates you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it's the same as a lot of places. I mean, we've got that problem. Well, we've had that problem since for over 100 years, which is to do with Ireland and Northern Ireland. We have
Scotland wants to separate.
Yeah. Well, no. Again,
Wales
that's only
wants to separate.
only certain factors want to split.
Yeah.
They want because it was the Scotland thing was to do with the EU, which apparently we're secretly kind of going back to becoming part of the EU. Which, yeah. But Scotland wanted to split, but only a certain faction wanted that, because they wanted to stay in the EU when we left.
Best use of fighter planes? Oh, that's a tough one. Of course, on any ship except for aircraft carriers, you can only have them tied to your ship and covering your ship. With an aircraft carrier, you can put them out further and block ways or protect other ships that don't have aircraft helping them. But yeah, it's a tough one. Krell would be the best one to answer if you're talking about for a carrier.
Right, to use fighter planes, fighter planes got buffed recently.
Your soul is mine.
They buffed the fighter planes so they could shoot down more planes, and they are got a larger radius, and they don't have to do a patrol before they attack. They literally can pop out and attack.
Which was the smartest thing ever.
Yeah, so that was a really good buff. Even though I'm a carrier player, that's a really good buff because it made after they removed spotting, the only use a fighter plane had was if you used Arthurs.
I hate this map. I really do.
If you used Arthurs as an inspiration, that was the only use generally. Now I don't use Arthurs on my planes, on my ships generally.
It can be. Depends on the type of ship you play, Freak. If you play a lot of DDs, they're pretty quick. But yeah, I know a lot of people who like the action of a first-person shooter would be bored with ships.
Yeah. This is a very slower paced game than World of Tanks or Call of Duty, you know?
I kind of refer to it as a thinking man's first person. Ooh, nice job. Way to go, Kimmick. Saved my bacon. But this carrier's being a pest all of a sudden.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
You wanna know what's funny?
Life?
I'm on 4 kills, and I'm literally I'm 31 damage away from 200k.
Wow. We got 24,000 damage. That's it. But I'm dead now. I had no chance against this carrier. He was focused on me big time.
No, if a carrier wants you red, you're dead.
Oh yeah, especially at this level. If you're away from everybody else, they're gonna get you.
Yeah.
Unless of course you're in something that's really heavy AA. But let's face it, the
Yamato is
Yamato?
not. He's famous for not having a great AA system. And Masashi has worse.
Yeah. But you know, I'd actually rather play the Musashi.
Really?
Yeah. I find that, number one, just being in a Yamato automatically attracts attention.
Yes.
Everybody wants to kill a Yamato.
Well, that's because you've got the Yamato has the guns.
Yeah. And people tend to forget that basically the Musashi is a Yamato.
Right.
Same as when I play the Shikishima. People leave that alone when on PC. People tend to leave that alone.
Right, the reason why they leave Musashi alone is that Musashi's Sigma is a 1.6 or 1.7.
Oh yeah.
And Yamato is 1.8, I believe, on the Sigma value.
Yeah.
Also, you have to remember as well that that's Dark Unleashed. No.
Yeah, there's just those certain ships that, because of the name, people want to go after. Like, you bring Missouri into a game, people automatically go after it if they can hit it.
Yeah, and that Yamato went straight to their carrier because he needed defense, and then this is what I'm going to be...
Oh, smart move.
Yeah, smart move. Annoying, but it's a smart play.
Yeah. If you're being focused by a carrier, the only thing with better AA is another carrier.
Really? Where's my fighters? Wow.
They probably got knocked out of the sky right away.
I don't know if this is a worse idea, but alright, let's put a fighter up above them. I also really am getting pissed off with his carrier because he's got his fighters dropped right near where I want to drop. Woohoo! Very
54
nice.
seconds left. The worst thing is we're actually losing this battle.
Again, yes.
On points.
Again.
And they're not even high points.
Why? Yeah, we're lost on points because our team never pushed again. This is my point. People don't realise you need to get caps early. If you don't, you lose. And players are not thinking in their head and thinking, oh, we should be aggressive and get a cap. Oh, we'll get a cap now, or we'll let them get that cap, we'll get it later. It's like, no, you're going to lose. So this is another loss, all because our team never pushed.
Yeah, we actually have more ships than they do. They only have the carrier left.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look how much he got as well.
Yeah, he did well. Got a lot of those points off of me, but he got 4 kills as well. If you play the carrier right in Legendary tier, they're powerful. Problem is, a lot of people take as many planes out and do as much damage as at the beginning, and then at the end, you got no planes. Takes a really skillful carrier player to handle the midway at Legendary tier.
Yeah. 2,300 on a loss.
Yeah. I am struggling today. I'm just not focused.
What am I doing? I'm going to record that.
Almost 24 or 240,000 K. Or 240,000. That's a pretty good game, man. That was a really good game for you. But our Bree would just say, oh, that was a okay game that I had.
Yeah. Alright. Right, there's the legendary done. Oh, thank you, Mike.
Kraken denied.
Yeah.
Rub it in. Grind it in there. Where are we going?
Go back down to tier 5. I'm going to take a Zurio.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, Kimmick left.
Oh, okay.
I think I made him mad.
Probably. Oh, well. Either that or his internet
Bye,
went out.
Kimmick. We'll miss you.
Either that or his internet went out.
I'll be back.
Alright. Hey, Twisty.
You are watching a master at work.
I don't know about that, Jarhead.
All right. You might want to spot over B if you don't mind. It's the only place we don't have a destroyer.
Enemy force detected.
Ah, so our Grom isn't moving. You're more than welcome. More than welcome to join, freak. Oh, come on, Fiji. A little bit more. Yes, everybody, make sure you steal Krell's Pokemon. Catch his Pokemon.
No.
Citadel on the Fiji. Another Citadel on the Fiji. And a kill on the Fiji with this another Citadel. And a kill to the Vastras with a close quarters. Finally getting a decent game. I think I might have had enough coffee in me to start waking up.
Hello, Just. How you doing? Oh, look, it snipes.
Come on.
How you doing, Snipe?
Shots on the Elizabeth.
Did you tell me to lick something? No?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, huh? I sound like that guy out of, what's it called? Home Improvements. Tim Allen going, huh? What?
Actually, have you seen his new show?
Nope. I think he's an
Switching
obnoxious,
Gears or
arrogant
something like that?
idiot. I don't like Tim Allen.
Yeah, it's got Kat Denning in
Okay, might be worth watching then.
it. She's hot.
Oh, she is definitely hot. This, I would say, is one of her assets.
I've always been a big fan of Kat Denning.
You're doing fine today, are you? Good, Just.
Belfast is dead.
I don't know where that DD is, so.
Oh, he's probably way out on A. It's a Moss, so he's not a stealth torpedo. Oh, nice hit.
Oh, there he
Elizabeth.
is. He's right in the middle.
Yep.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I'm dead. $83,000 damage. 3 kills. There's Mr. Zuiho. Get him, Krell, get him.
Nope.
Oh, Connecticut got him. Nice shot from the Connecticut. That was a long shot.
It'd be nice if I actually, yeah. And again, our team have not done any capturing whatsoever.
I tried, but I ended up pushing through. Oh, they're starting to take A.
How are you doing though, Mr. Snipes, besides apparently licking something? If it's an ice
He's
cream, that's
licking
cool.
frozen fence poles.
Oh, he's doing a dumber dumber, is he? I have been watching a newbie stream of World of Warships. I'm assuming PC? Yeah. It makes me think, is World of Warships for casuals or just sweaty gamers? I think it's depending on the approach of the player.
Bit of column A, bit of column B.
Yeah. I think there are players out there that will play. It doesn't matter, not just World of Warships. This is games in a general sense. There are gamers out there that just play for fun. They'll load up a game. Doesn't matter what that game is. It could be Call of Duty, World of Warships, World of Tanks, Phasmo. You know, it doesn't matter what game it is, and they're just playing for the fun, the casual of that game. And then there's other players out there that will load up the same game and they will play as a very sweaty, aggressive, competitive player. So it's down to more the player than the actual game. It's down, I think it's more to the player base than it is to the game. That carries dead.
I myself am a casual. I'm not so much casual because I play a lot, but I play for fun. I play to escape the reality of real life. You know, I work in a job where I deal with people constantly, and that's stressful, and I don't want that stress. So when I play to get rid of that. I don't want that high octane, have to be number one in everything. Mm-hmm. I want to have fun. I want to do my best, enjoy it, have fun. Forget about all that crap. Other people want that competitiveness. They have to be the best. And that's cool if that's how you are. I myself am more of a, I want to just enjoy myself, forget about all the troubles in the world, and watch myself be an idiot on gaming.
Yep, we're doing tier 3, boys and girls.
Tier 3.
Why not?
Oh, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining because I get to play one of my favorite ships.
I thought Hyder was your favorite.
I said one of my favorite. I love the Haida. I just suck at playing it because I suck at playing destroyers. That's why I make you play it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yes, the Haida is the only Canadian ship in Legends. Unlike World of Warships PC, which actually has 5 Canadian ships, it has the Yukon, the Haida, the Huron, the Uganda, and it's a Tier 3 cruiser in the Tech Tree line, and I can never remember it. I think it's the Dunedin. Tier 3 or Tier 4.
Possibly, yeah.
So those are the only ones in the game on PC. We don't have the Tech Tree line for the Commonwealth cruisers here, so we don't have 2 of those. And the Yukon, which is a King George V battleship design, similar to Duke of York and the King George V, which is a paper ship because Canada never had a battleship. And the Huron, which is the sister ship of the Haida.
If I Mama on PC.
Never heard of your mama.
Don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But how many seal clubbers are down here then? Let's have a look. George doing a Langley. George doing a New York. Deer and a Koenig. YOLO in a Revel in a Cabor. A Dewey in a Wyoming. Japanese guy, I'm just going to call him Togo. Membelli, okay. There's the seal clubber. The Yubari.
Now, you know what I did? I didn't realize this until I saw a video put out by Fat Guy Gaming.
Mm-hmm.
The achievement, especially on the Xbox, for leveling a commander to level 2 is only 18% done.
Yep.
Only 18% of players have achieved that.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
To get their commanders to level 2.
Yeah, but how many of those players are inactive on Legends?
Yeah, that's probably it. But it's sad that it's so low.
Yeah, but I bet any money is how many of those players are active. That's the number that you really want to ask, because if there's 1,000 players that started up World of Warships, they played 1 or 2 games and then left it. All right, so out of that 1,000, 800 of those players played, say, 2 or 3 games and then bailed out and never played it ever again. That stat number is still going to show off that 800 players don't have that achievement. Yeah,
Dr. Kanderer, the Tier 5 Commonwealth on PC is actually the Delhi. Delhi? The one you're talking about doesn't exist on PC. The Canadian one is actually the Tier 3 Caradoc. That's it. That's the other Canadian ship. I just loaded up my PC warships and checked. Yes, I do play PC warships as well.
Same.
I play on both the NA and the EU server. Mostly on the NA, but I do play on the EU as well.
Yeah, you'll find their Yubari player is a good player because he has Attico. And Attico hasn't been available in a long time. Therefore,
For a long time.
Yeah, so he's more seal clubber. I'm not saying we're not seal clubbing, but...
I'm not. I'm just doing what you're telling me to do. I'm just following the boss.
I wish the British turnaround though was a bit better.
Ooh, there's a turbine. Turbine.
Although Zerasco is dead, so that doesn't show he's actually a good player, right? It just shows that he's been around a while.
Well, he's in a Yubari. It's not exactly a fantastic ship, in my opinion.
Oh, it's really good in the right hands, and if you don't go broadside.
Yeah. Thing's got a citadel bigger than Empire State Building.
Gotcha. But it hits hard.
Excuse me, sorry guys. Are you sure, in Canada that you weren't talking about War Thunder? Maybe it's on there. I don't play War Thunder, so I don't know. %, plus my 16 add-ons.
Your soul is mine.
Possibly, yeah. I'm thinking that might be it. I've never played War Thunder, so I don't know what they've got. Yeah, the reason they mixed all of the Commonwealth into one tech tree line, though, was because they're all basically using the same style ships. They're all British ships.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish there was a way they could bring in the Corvettes. Even at low tier. I would love to see some of the Flower class Corvettes in the game.
Same as the PT boats. I mean, they're in some of the missions.
Yeah.
And perilous routes, but realistically, they don't really work not in the world unless they did it in a separate mode. Where
yeah, they could do it though as like a tier 2 or tier 3 cruiser.
Yeah, but but they're not
destroyers.
Yeah, but I said they're not cruisers. They're in destroyer line, but they're not really destroyers either, are they?
No. That's why I'm saying like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 maybe tops.
I think we're going to lose this one.
I've actually been to and walked on one of the Flower Corvettes, Flower class Corvettes, the HMCS Sackville. It's in Halifax, about a 3-hour drive away from me.
All right.
Those things are freaking tiny compared to any other ship.
Yes, but they're not. They were designed for a different combat. They weren't designed for.
Yeah. They were more for coastal defense originally, and then they were used for protecting the convoys. But to think of the amount of people they put on that ship, it was cramped quarters. Now, those of you who've seen Greyhound, the movie Greyhound with Tom Hanks, the Canadian vessel in that, the Dickie, was actually the HMCS Sackville. They took 3D renderings of it, and this guy wants to ram me. Doesn't he see I have gloves, boxing gloves on the front of my ship? They actually use the HMCS Sackville for that. It's the last surviving Flower class Corvette in the world. It's a museum ship docked in Halifax. Well, that was terrible. I walked right into a Glissano and a Koenig when I turned the corner.
Well, the thing is though, yes, you are correct, just about the higher tiers. The problem with higher tiers is that wargaming, and this is their own fault. I don't care what they'll say. This is their own fault. Wargaming have given away legendary ships as campaign ships, and people don't know how to play certain particular type of ships or ship lines.
When they originally did the Bureau project, you didn't have to play the ships in the line.
Yeah,
like you do now.
Yeah, you could just get the Yamato as is
by just letting the time run out.
Yeah.
You never had to play the ships before it.
Yeah. So you used to be able to basically get Yamato, Shimakaze, Alaska, Des Moines, Worcester, Conqueror. So the original batches of battle ships from Legendary tier didn't require you to have a ship in that line, and that's what made people that got those ships were playing like idiots because they don't know how to play a Japanese battleship, or they don't know how to play a torpedo destroyer or a light cruiser. They think, oh, any cruiser will work, it will do. I can use it like any cruiser, and it's like, not really. That guy should have been dead.
And you could get those ships without even playing a standard match.
Yeah.
You could just do any matches you had to do in
AI or versus
AI, and you never had to play it. And then all of a sudden, here they are. They've got like up to tier 4 in. That's the highest of their ships, and then all of a sudden they're getting legendary ships, and of course they're going to take those because they want to jump up and start playing the big game.
But because they don't know how to play it, and because they don't have the skill or the requisite understanding of that ship or how that ship plays, they fail, and it ruins the rest of the game for the rest of the player base.
Mm-hmm. And then with the campaign ships, doing that way, and I get why they do it. It encourages people to play. That gives them more base to play on, but it also drives away a lot of other players. So it's kind of a weird reasoning.
Yep. That's my opinion, anyway. Again, that's what I feel.
I agree with you. It shouldn't be done. I like the way they do the Bureau projects now, where you have to play the ships in the line and have to own those ships.
Yes.
Previous to it. And that's how they should have done it right from the beginning. Now, the Bureau is pretty much done. They haven't had a Bureau project in... Jesus, it's been almost 6 months, hasn't it?
That, yeah.
And now they've gone with this new way with the Hindenburg, and I think that is going to be the new way you're going to see legendary ships brought into the game. Because it's a way for them to make money, and people get the ships faster by buying their crates and buying the other stuff.
Yep.
And I think we've seen the end of the Bureau.
Hey, Cliff.
They're going to let people finish it, and that's it. You're not going to see any new ships in there for a while.
Probably not, no.
If ever.
This is like this is the same thing as they did before, wasn't it, with the auction house? They brought the auction house out. It was supposed to be this new brand spanking new thing, and they did it twice, and it's now long gone.
Yeah. Now they still do the auction quite a bit over on PC side, but I don't think it worked for them on Legends.
No. Because Legend players don't have, they don't want to commit as much money into this than they do that they're always doing on PC. Because PC players put more money in.
Yeah, they're older players. They tend to be older, not young players.
Yeah. Whereas Legends, I think,
they have that disposable income.
Yeah. So as Legends has a lot of young players, but they also, again, there's some middle-aged and older gentlemen and ladies. There are ladies that play this game.
Yeah,
Oh,
and there's
of course
old
it
men
came
like
killed
me.
for that cruiser. Yeah, but no, where that plane was going.
Had a mind of its own.
Yep. I mean, we've lost this game again. Due to points again, but. Wow. Alright, mate. Oh, he's been survived by Dreadnought.
Oh, I can't believe he lived.
Yeah. Again, if we had a decent team, we could have won that game. But as it always is, oh, their carrier quit. That's why I didn't switch planes. We have people in destroyers that do not know how to play.
I tried pushing, but nobody came with me.
Yeah. It's just a sad reality that a lot of players don't. They jump in and they think they know how to play their ships. They think they know how to play the game and they don't. Sorry, I'm just waiting for them to make.
They watched a YouTube video from 5 years ago and they think that that's still the way to play it.
Yep, I have.
Or they see the most popular ones where everybody's hiding behind islands and think, oh, that's the way we play. Nope.
I've got.
Doesn't work that way.
Look, I have 837,000 global XP. I have no ships left to buy. I have every tech tree ship in the game. I have bought all global XP ships from the store. And what do I spend mine on?
The minute the next ship comes out, you can get
yeah,
that.
Yeah. I could
jump through your lines quickly.
Yeah, but well, I could, but I don't. You know me. I play those ships until, so that I know how to play them. But like everyone's always on about, global XP, convert elite XP. I have never done it because I don't see a point. It's completely. It is the most.
It's a huge money grab.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of a word for it. It is the biggest money grab you could ever look at for a game. When you're converting XP that you have made up on your ships to convert into global, that is a money sink that Wargaming love to put out. And then they go out and advertise, oh, you can, instead of getting 25 global XP, you can get 35. We've offered you a discount. And I'm like, no, thank you. I like my gold. I spend my gold on things that I think are worth it, not what you think is worth it. I'm just waiting for him to make Sven province again. As a Dutchman, it's kind of sucky they keep the only real higher tier Dutch cruiser unavailable. It came back. The D7 came back when they did the whole entire Dutch tree line.
Yes.
Because originally the D7 was a campaign ship, and then they re-released it. Well, didn't re-release it. They put it. I think they put it in that Dutch the box where you had to pay 750 doubloons for a roll to try and get as a reward. I think, Cliff. I think that was when it came back. But it hasn't come back as a campaign, not a campaign ship, as a global XP ship or any other way.
Usually it takes at least a year to 2 years before it comes back as a global XP ship.
Unless it's a ship that is considered to be overpowered. So ships like John Bart, Georges.
That'll never come back.
Champagne. No, not Champagne. So Georgia is one of them. John Bart is another. Yes, there's a certain campaign ships that will never return. And Wargaming have always said that they won't return as an global XP. They may come back in another form. So as we know, we have Le Foudre, which is the pirate version of a Jean Bart.
Yeah. And they also can come back in like Christmas crates or anniversary crates.
I think John Bart is in a Christmas crate. But I think that's like a level 5 Christmas crate. So it is still possible.
Now, on PC, it came back as a Black Friday show. But they've never done that here.
Oh, could you imagine if they brought out a John Bart Black? How many people would be buying that ship straight off the bat? Because yeah. How do you even tackle raising the lack of skill of people better in game tutorials? It's more down to the person. I see World of Warships PC, they did a long time ago, did a set of videos called How It Works. Those videos are on YouTube and they are basically like a, I don't know, 10 or 12 tutorial videos about 5 minutes long of how it works, how like HE works, how does SAP work, how does, you know, this, that and the other work for the PC player base. But most of that knowledge can be used here in Legends. The problem is that the player base does not look at YouTube videos or TikTok or Insta or all streamers, in fact, for Legends. But PC, they do. You see, here's the thing. On PC, when PC do their streams, okay, on Twitch anyway, YouTube I'm not exactly sure, but I don't think they do. But on PC, PC Warships, they will raid out to other streamers. Okay, so normally it's, you know, CCers and such forth, but where they can see how other players are playing of their game. You know, they're trying to promote other channels and show, look, just because one person plays this battleship in one way doesn't mean that you can play it. You can play it in a different way, and that's what's good. And they're also getting they're promoting other streamers. Legends does not do none of it. They do.
The other problem is,
none.
Look at how often Legends streams.
And it's not often.
Period. At the most, it's once a week.
If that.
Right now, this week, I have seen twice a day where World of Warships Twitch has had streams on twice a day.
And it's normally different countries, nations. Like they'll do like a Polish one, a French one, an Asian one, where they'll have specifically broadcasters, you know, up on their faces. You can see them a lot, showing and talking in, you know, Polish, Japanese, German. Legends, none.
Nope. They do the one English stream at the most a week. It's usually just for the update.
Yeah,
to be honest.
And that's all they do. Is just their update. They don't, no other stream. They don't raid out.
People don't get an opportunity to learn unless they watch people.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't watch Twitch videos for Legends. It's not a popular platform.
And this is sort of things that, you know, it's like World of Tanks. Even World of Tanks does one stream a week. At least one stream a week. They normally do an update one on Tuesday, and they might do another one on a Friday. And even on the Friday one, they invite viewers to come join them in World of Tanks, to come join their divisions and play with players. Again, they're bringing the community together. Legends feels like, and this is an opinion of mine, Legends feels like they're not. They're trying to alienate themselves from it. They don't bring this sort of togetherness. They like, you know, they don't want to do any of that.
The only one that I really enjoy watching, like, I know a lot of people love Sailing Robin. He's a great player, but he's very arrogant, I find. And it's almost like
he doesn't do it anymore.
He's too good to have people watching. But I do like Final Boss.
Oh, Final Boss, I get on with him. I like Final Boss. And I think Sally Robin has no longer does any streaming.
Yeah, I think he's doing something over with World of Warships now. I know he did the play-by-play for the King of the Sea.
Yes. Yeah, so he's doing that side of things now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Blip
Yeah, but that's my point,
left
Ruff.
the
My
community to go to development.
That's my point, though, Ruff. They do a dev stream on Fridays, so they talk about the week upcoming and new content, and they do a thread a day on Tuesday where, but it's still, my point is there's 2 streams a week they're doing, and they're showing the community, they're bringing the communities together. Legends could do the exact same thing. And here's the other thing, Legends doesn't do drops. There's no Twitch drops. There's no drops for the community to bring people from coming to the Twitch to watch these streams, watch how people like Final Boss play, because he's a great player, but they don't come to watch him because there's no Twitch drops, and then there's no raids to raid out to promote other streamers within the Twitch community of World of Warship Legends. Legends community is so small, like it's so small compared to other communities that Wargaming have. Like, look at World of Tanks. World of Tanks has huge numbers compared to Legends, and PC Warships has even bigger. Why? Because people have drops.
In my opinion, what Legends needs to do is they need to take 1 or 2 of their community guys every week doing a stream and invite a different streamer, or especially CC'er, but streamer into that stream to play with them. Number 1, you're pushing your group. You're teaching people, but also you're encouraging people to see that there are CC'ers and who they are, and to watch them.
Yeah, and you would promote their channels. You would bring people together.
Yeah, but they don't do it. They don't seem to be interested in that.
See how it works videos, but what else? There isn't much else, to be honest with you. Just, yes, there's an in-game codex. It was released
only a few months ago.
Yeah, about 3 or 4 months ago. But again, that should have been in the game within the first year, or even upon release, personally. You know, 6 years too late, that codex is, really. But for a new player, that's a good thing. If they're joining now, that codex is available for them to read. But here's the thing, a lot of people like myself don't learn by reading. I learn by watching someone do something, or someone play a particular way. Like, I'm currently looking at getting Dune Awakening, and there's 2 streamers that I know that play that game, and I've asked them questions, and they've shown me what it is, the answer. They haven't told me to go look at read a blog or something, because they know that a lot of people out there would rather learn by visibly seeing and shown or explained. Like, people have asked me about carriers. How do I play carriers? What's my builds? So I show them my build of a carrier, and then I show them why I have chosen those inspirations or those particular skills, or why do I play an attack in a particular target. Who do I, do I target cruisers, battleships? So different players learn different ways. But when I try and show someone, I visibly show them. I explain to them why I'm doing it, and then I reiterate, is there anything else you didn't understand, or do you want me to explain in a better format? Because I know I have issues up there, I have dyslexia and such forth, so I know learning is different for me than from probably you or another viewer out there. This Hyuga is running.
Oh yeah.
He is.
He just wants to survive now. He doesn't even want to play the game.
Yeah. Good morning, Bug. You're very right. Learning styles differ so much. If only the school system had that built into it.
No.
Apparently it does now, Crayon. from what I understand, it does. There are a lot more understanding with different disabilities, mental disabilities, stuff like say, ADHD, Asperger's, dyslexia. A lot more schools are a lot more understanding of what it requires.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will,
Sharky
look
Gaming?
right here.
Exclamation SSR. He was getting a little frustrated there. I could
That's
see
okay.
he put it in caps. So I thought I'd just interrupt and say that. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. No, exclamation point SSR. So exclamation point Sierra Sierra Romeo. Then the song title. There you go. Yeah. Most streamers, if they have a music command, is exclamation point SR, which stands for song request. Mine is SSR because it's Spotify song request. My Songify. I have a bot that does my music commands, which is connected to Spotify. Most people's use is Twitch. YouTube. I use Spotify for my music.
I use Amazon, which owns Twitch, but they still hit me with copyright.
Yeah.
I can't figure out how to stop it.
Do you have desktop audio included in your OBS?
Yes. Yeah.
That's why. There we go. Because you have desktop audio, that's the reason why. I have my desktop audio disabled. So if I show you this, so let me just show you this. Oh, hang on a second. It is a
It's the only way I get my game audio from the video capture.
do that one? No. That one. Right. So this is my OBS. Okay. So let's just shrink it down a little bit. So that's my OBS. So as you can see, this is my Twitch chat. That's my YouTube chat. So because you have your desktop audio included, right? I don't. I have every single audio source separated, which takes a bit longer to set up, but mine is separated. So you can see I have Xbox audio. I have PC Warships there, which has been turned on. It should be turned off. I have 2 versions of Spotify. This is what you guys will hear, and this is my volume. Or if I'm in chat, I can turn it down. Although the streamer, or the viewer, sorry, will hear that always the same volume. Snowrunner should be turned off, but Monster TTS, there's my mic going up and down. Discord is where Xbox Party and Discords go, and blurb. This is how I do it. Because if you go into settings, this is for anyone, guys. If anyone wants to become a streamer or is a streamer and wants to know how to have music connected onto your stream, it is here. So you go to settings under OBS, go to output, change the output mode from simple to advanced. Now I can't show any of it, change it because I'm currently streaming. But you would output mode, you change that from simple to advanced, and then you would get this one. And then if you see audio track 1, so you tick that as audio track 1 using the audio encoder. And then Twitch VOD track, enable that, and then select track 2. Okay? So what happens is while you're currently streaming, the audio that everyone hears is from channel 1, which is where my music sits. But when the VOD is made at the end of the stream, it uses the audio track of number 2. There's no music in that track because when I go to Spotify viewers under advanced audio perspectives, you will see that
You've turned off that track.
Yeah, it's completely disabled on that track. So that is how people play music on their stream, and the viewer can hear it, but on the VOD, it is completely not there. And that's not just for music. You could have alerts, you could have other inputs and such forth. So, like at the moment, I have so this is what I have currently going in and out of audio. But that is how you.
One day I'm gonna have to get you to show me that off stream.
And again, and say, as you can see, but then I've got to say, like, filters for mine, and yeah, see, look, Pokemon alert activated, and then it turns itself off because it's finished. But then my setup is a lot more, a little bit more complicated than just standard OBS users. I've got a bot that does a lot of mine, which is a bot called Sammy, that does my commands for, like, when Pokemon turns up, it tings that bell. It activates the bigger picture over there in the right hand corner, so you can see what it is. I've got a video that I've got to finish off making, which is basically when someone uses the command poke catch, a little video will play as a Pokeball comes out the screen and tries to grab the Pokemon. That's coming up. Right, I'm gonna play one more game. Which one do you want? Tier 5, 7, 3, or Legendary? Let you pick the last game. Ready?
Go 7.
Alright, tier 7. Okay. Oh, not tier 7. What shall I take out? I'll take out Cargo. This is my last game, Ruff, so if you want to join for one game, you can. But this is my last game, Ruff, because I'm coming off to eat and get ready for Helldivers. So
yeah, I've got to come off after this.
So if you want me to pick up a game, Ruff, put yourself looking for Division, and I will send you a game for one game. If not, it's cool. So yeah, put yourself looking for Division, and I will be able to send you an invite. Otherwise, I've got to search through this for your name that won't be in any alphabetical order.
And if your name is different from your chat, let him know.
No, I know what it is. I know his name.
Okay.
I think I've got it. Did I have him? Yeah, I've got him in my friends list as well. Alright, you should have got an invite. You might have to check your notifications. But yeah, that's how I have my audio separated.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you to show me that one day off stream when you have some time.
There's a lot of videos out there that show that as well, so you can go to YouTube and literally cite how to have audio music not in your VODs, and there'll be loads of YouTube videos about that as well.
Okay, I'll do that then. Yeah, I find most of them though don't use the Amazon music, but I use it because it's free to me. I already pay for Amazon Prime, so. Get a lot of free things with Amazon Prime. Remember, you also get a free subscription to your favorite Twitch streamer.
I'm waiting on. There is no EU, Ruff.
Oh, is he thinking we're playing PC?
Yeah, do you think we're on PC, Ruff? Oh, someone GG CVOP though. Yeah.
Which match was it? Do you remember?
11 minutes ago, so I'll have a look in a second.
That would have been the last match, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I guess if he sent it 11 minutes ago, it's probably the match before that. Which would have been the Hermes W. That wasn't overpowered.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't. It wasn't
Legends doesn't have different servers for different areas. It's one server worldwide. Whereas the PC, they're the ones that have the EU, the Asia, and the North American servers.
I don't see him in. Unless it was the Ark Royal game. Oh, it was a Pensacola from the Ark Royal game. Where there was also
that's fair assessment.
There was also a Night PGK in that game as well.
Night was in that game and didn't tell us.
Yeah.
Oh, dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Surge. The man, the legendary Mr. Surge.
How you doing, Sarge? It's rough. I don't know, mate. You'd have to go down to the bottom under notifications and click in there and see if it's in there. Because you're on my friends list, it may appear there. If not, I've got a disbanded division. And
let's disband and then pick me back up.
Alright.
Sometimes that little problem happens.
Not too bad, just been busy with real life stuff. Oh, no worries, Sarge. Just waiting on you, Red.
Yep.
Alright, so you, things go well, might be getting some income again. Ah, that red light is going to pay off, is it, Sarge? What is the next campaign ship going to be? We do not know, Doggo.
I have my suspicion, because it's July the 4th, I think it's going to be the Wisconsin, but I have read a lot of other people thinking it's going to be the Johnston.
The Destroyer Johnston.
Yeah, they brought it out, but they've only just brought that out on PC again. I don't think it's going to be that one. I think it's going to be the Wisconsin. It's going to be an American ship regardless.
Oh, yeah.
They're not going to not do an American ship over July 4th.
Oh, no, they're definitely going to be doing that.
They want that money.
Might be finally the caretaker for Grandma. Are they finally getting that sorted out for you, Sarge? Because that'd be good. There could be another carrier dock, but the problem being is it'd have to be an American.
And I could see the Hornet.
Yeah, it could be the Hornet. It boils down to, we all know that it's going to be an American ship. We know it's going to be an American ship. If it's going to be, it's going to be probably a tier 7 or tier 8. Could be legendary. They have done legendary.
Last two have been legendary.
Yeah, well, no. Well, the Defenses had one. I don't think the Americans had a legendary campaign ship, have they? They've all been
maybe not.
They've all been bureau projects or Louisiana and BA Montana were paid for ones. No, I don't think American has had a legendary campaign ship yet.
Campaign. But I still think it's going to be the Wisconsin at tier 8. They don't have an American premium battleship at tier 8. And that would be a huge moneymaker. People would buy out that campaign so fast because they want that ship.
Well, it's pretty good on PC.
Yes. And it's been long enough on PC. It's been about a year and a half now, that I really think that that's going to be the one they bring out. But I thought that at Christmas time, too. I thought they were going to bring it out then. And I was wrong. So could I be wrong? Yes. But I still say the Wisconsin.
We won't know until...
Another
when will we
week and a half?
Well, it's the 30th. It's gonna be next week. Next Thursday is Patch Notes Day for World of Warship Legends. So on Thursday we will get a guaranteed answer as to next campaign ship, any buffs, nerfs, or new content. Yeah, I mean they've already hinted at Star Trek. We already know what ships they are and the commanders.
Do we know what ships though?
I know. Yeah, we already know what they are. Well, I know what they are. You should know what they are.
No, there's the. Yeah, but I don't know if they're going to do the Salem.
No. Well, it's a Salem skin.
Yeah, on PC. But it's such a rare ship on Legends.
I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be a new ship.
Oh, do you? That would be cool.
The reason I think it's going to be a new ship is every single collab, there's always a guaranteed ship. That is a Star Trek ship. Not a Star Trek ship, sorry, a guaranteed ship. I don't know what it is, I don't know what it will be, but it's normally, and we know the other one is Yamato, because it's got the diamond on top of the ship. And
that's the Borg Queen ship.
Yeah, so there's a Borg Queen in there. We know it's Janeway, we know it's Riker, and we know it's Worf. And the reasons I know that...
And the Borg Queen.
Yeah. The reason I know that is because I play PC warships, as same as Red does, and they use an exact same pictures and imagery. That's how come we know that. I don't know about anything else that's coming.
But yeah, the skin will be Voyager skin. And it's a cool looking skin.
Yeah, but remember they did that with... Oh, what's the other ship they did it with? Oh...
It was the Salem on PC.
Yeah, no. They used a different ship instead of what it was. Oh... Damn it. Basically, there was a ship out there, they did it on PC. But when it came to here, they used a different ship.
Yeah, that would be the Dakir. They gave us a French Dakir that you could buy or get through the thing. But on PC, it's just a skin for the Gneisenau.
Yeah, so what it could be a skin. It's either going to be its own ship, or it's going to be a skin for an American ship. Like, probably Tulsa, or Baltimore, Cleveland, or something. Or I'm going to be San Diego.
On PC, it's Salem, but Salem is such a rare ship to see on Legends because of it. It's a forged ship.
Yeah, so I don't think it's going to be a Salem. I think it's going to be a either its own ship, or it's going to be a skin for a
cool if they did it for the Alaska.
Could do it for the Alaska. But then you've already got Yamato there, so I don't know, to be fair, it would make sense if it was actually Alaska, because Yamato is a legendary ship. And Borg and Star Trek Voyager have a kind of huge thing with each other, so yeah, I mean, it could potentially be Alaska. Or Des Moines. No, Des Moines had a space camo anyway, didn't it?
Yeah, they already have one. There's a few that I think it could be fun to have.
Or it could be for one of the texture ships.
Could be.
What's the tier 8? The Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Or what's the other one? Sorry about the ice cream, man. You can get it back.
Ice cream. You should have to buy ice cream for all of us now.
I am not shipping an ice cream all the way from England to America. You can sod off. No. No, they do not. They don't always do that, doggo. When a campaign ship has reached a year or two out after it's been out, it sometimes comes back in as a ship that you can buy for global XP, but that hasn't been done for a long time. The last one actually is out now, which is actually in the retro futurism, which is the Carl Johan. That was a campaign ship 2 years ago now.
Oh yeah, easy.
Oh great, I've got a DD on my case.
He's harassing me.
Oh, is he?
He keeps launching his torpedoes at me. It's the split. Could be the Summers, I suppose.
No, it's the Summers. Because that amount of rack of torpedoes is the Summers. There she is.
Yeah, I can't see her to shoot at her.
That's alright. Apparently my bombs can't hit him either. First come fire.
Yeah, he's been dumping on me the whole game.
Oh, I like the Trek port. Yeah, the Star Trek port is pretty nice.
Oh, the one on PC especially. You can go through the doors into other rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, this team just suck really bad.
I barely saw that Summers.
You wouldn't. A DD. This is the problem. The DDs now have unmatched carnage now.
Yeah.
Because they're not contested anymore. What can detect them? Another DD. How many DD games do we get? I'm just gonna quit that one and leave it. What's it called? I'll do password with my last game. But yeah, so as far as your question, Doggo, the only ones that have come back since that have been campaigns are, well, I've got them anyway.
Massachusetts.
But we have Atlanta was the very first campaign ship. Massachusetts, Benham was a campaign ship. Alabama wasn't a campaign ship. Alabama is actually a GXP ship and totally. Hayate was a campaign ship. Yadachi was. Yagi was not. That's just a GXP ship on its own. Azuma was. Soyuz was. Atago was a campaign. There is one ship in here called the Monarch, which was a GXP ship. Germany, we've got Tirpitz, Odin, ZF6. So there are campaign ships in here that are old campaign ships that you can get, like P-Bag, Kutsanoff, they were old ones. It's all down to what wargaming wants to put in, you know, from previous campaigns like Roma, Liu Yang, Friesland. So there are, you know, oh yeah, I was going to look at that retro futurism. So yeah, this is an old campaign ship, and this is the first time it came out. So yeah, you can pay for it for 25,000 dubs if you want, or 1.4 million global. I have it, so I wouldn't pay doubloons for this ship. I don't rate it as a very good ship either, personally.
Which one?
The
Carl Johan?
Oh, Johan.
It's all right. It's nothing spectacular.
Yeah, it's actually a German ship for the Pan-Europeans. It's a, not an FDG. It's the other line, isn't it? It's like, it's a Reaper.
Yeah,
I think it's a Reaper, I think. Yeah, I think it's a Reaper, if I remember rightly. It's Pan-European. But it is... yes, it was Dogo. Yes, Jaeger was a campaign ship about last year, I think it was.
It's been a while.
Yeah, Jaeger was about 2 years ago. It's a good DD for torpedoing, but it's really bad for guns. It's got no smoke, so a carrier can absolutely just have a field day with it.
Okay, Freak, we're waiting on you. Pick a ship, any ship. Yeah, but if you just reloaded the game, Freak, it's probably because you're a little rusty. The last game was just a warm-up for you. Don't panic. I don't know what they'd do, Doggo, about the 7. Honestly, they've never really brought it back much, even on PC. It's a very hard ship to get on a PC.
Hmm.
And I think they'll keep that way with Legends as well.
I said the only time they brought it back was when the Dutch released their texture ships. It came back then. That was it.
And that might be the next time it comes back when they release the second line. Because there is a second line in PC of light cruisers. In fact, on PC, the next update, it looks like they were getting a new line of American destroyers.
Yep.
Let us crush the pathetic Autobots!
I noticed it in the in progress post the other day.
Yeah.
Teammate, I need your support. That area is ours for the taking. I see Autobots on the horizon.
I don't think we're going to have a new line of ships, Doggo, on Legends for a while. Because we've just had the Dutch.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to do them like every 3 or 4 months. Would be cool, but because there's a lot of lines on PC that we don't have.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh, that's gonna be a good one. Nice. He doesn't like you.
That's all good, Kimmick. It's all good, Kimmick. Don't worry, it's understandable.
Fighter destroyed.
Got a Chocolove or a Pabita we're up against?
Babia.
Okay. Freaking planes have me spotted.
Trying here.
Ooh,
But yeah, it's
Belfast
normally,
43 pops up after I shoot. Jerk.
but normally they, like, what was it? The last one before the Dutch was the second Pan-European line, I think, wasn't it? No, it's Japanese, wasn't it? I think the Japanese was after the Pan-European line.
I don't know.
I don't know if you want to pop your radar there, Ruff, but you want to get rid of that DD if you can. You have a radar to do that. There you go.
I'm not going to last much longer. Trying to fight off 4 ships and the carrier.
It's alright, our team is really not doing that much. I've got to try and get out of there because I know that DD's going to turn up. I'm trying to bomb the battleships and get rid of them.
Yeah, there's a Belfast 43 in that smoke.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just picking me to pieces. But anyway, thank you very much for the games, both of you, and Mr. Kimmick. Appreciate you both. Appreciate all 3 of you. But I'm going to let you go. I have some work to do today. Gotta go make some cookies.
Ooh. What kind of cookies?
Chocolate chip, oatmeal, and pecan.
Oh. No added extras then, no?
No. You know me. I don't do those things. Not my style.
Your soul is mine.
But anyway, thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate you all. You guys have a great day.
Yeah. Don't raid me, Red. Raid someone else.
Yep, no problem. I know you said you're coming off anyway, so. All right, have a good one. All right, everybody. So thanks for being here today. Let's see who we're going to raid.
I don't even know who I'm going to raid yet. I have to look for someone. Yeah, I say next week we'll probably get some more news about what's upcoming. They'll do what they did like last time. They'll do like a release trailer for probably on Monday or over the weekend of more snippets of what's coming for Legends campaign, which starts on 30th of this month. So just in time for the July the 4th. So yeah, it will be an American ship. It always is. let's say some people think it might be a carrier, some might think it's Wisconsin. Some people think it's going to be DD. I mean,
There can be no doubts that
Your soul is mine.
I don't think. I mean, the thing is, if they bring a carrier across, there's only a couple of carriers left on PC that are American. Hornet is one, and yes, I would like the Hornet to become on PC on Legends, and I hope they bring the B-25 bombers. I've always wanted Hornet, and I think Hornet should come out either July the 4th or when the Doolittle raid event, the real life Doolittle raid actually happened, and they could bring it in that update. That's where I would personally bring the Doolittle raid, the Hornet. Is when the Doolittle raid happened, I think, which was... I don't think when the Doolittle raid was. I think it was in July, I think, or June, maybe. I think that should be when the Hornet comes out. I say, or it's a July event. There is, I'm trying to think of any other American carriers that are premium. I can't think of another American carrier that's premium on PC. Yeah, I cannot think of one. I'm quite far away at the moment, so that's the problem. I didn't think our team would survive that ride, so that's why my ship's quite far out. And of course our DD got too close because, again, he's an idiot and doesn't understand that Belfast has a radar system. And he got exceptionally too close to the Belfast, and the Belfast radared him, killed him. And this is the problem I have with this game, is that players don't know their ship types. They don't know what has and what has on radar.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Okay, let's see if I can find that Schonberg. I know he has very little health. There he is. Oh, that's not Schonberg. That's the Belfast. Oh. That may kill him, may not. He may be able to dodge. Never mind.
Your soul is mine.
Okay, let's... Interesting. My planes are now spotted. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, Mr. Schonberg. How you doing? Oh, I'll bomb you. I don't care. I was going to go for the Tirpitz, but getting rid of you would be even a better prize. Now, these aren't HE bombs, so I do suffer from a lack of pen, but... Wow. This is where our DD should be going after their DD, but he won't. Unfortunately. It's kind of sucky, I'm afraid. And there he is. He's a bit too close to the IO, and the IO spotted him. He's now going to kill him. But the DD should be doing that job himself, unfortunately. But it is what it is. 2,500 base XP. Not bad in the last game of the night. Or day for me. Alright. So it's time to raid out. Now, unfortunately, I don't know how to do the whole thing on YouTube yet. So I cannot raid out on YouTube to send people to other people on YouTube. I don't know how to do it. I am unfortunately. So just gonna look for someone to raid to on PC on Twitch. We do have Hindenburg currently online. If you want to go raid to Hindenburg, he is German. But yeah. Oh, don't worry about it, bruv. It's all good, man. We all have fun, man. That's the main thing. Actually, let's see how much my win-loss today is. We had some losses that shouldn't have been losses, but it is what it is. So I got a win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, 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 loss, win, loss, 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 win. Wow, 8 for 7. That's been pretty bad, really, isn't it? Yeah, so what we're going to do, we are going to raid out to, oh, Galwacon just came online. You know what, let's go raid out to Galwacon. He's just started his stream up, literally just started, so let's go give him a little surprise and a little boost for his day. So yeah, we're going to raid out to Galwacon. YouTube, unfortunately, I don't know how to do the whole raid thing. I don't know how to do it. That is the honest damn truth. And apparently you need like 1,000 people subscribers, which I do not have on YouTube. I am like 400 and something. So yeah. But yeah, we are going to raid out, say, to Galwacon. He's just booted up his Thursday stream, so hopefully you'll enjoy his content. I will be back in an hour or two for some Hell Divers. Diving into hell. Bye, guys.